Then come on, Sergey. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Honey, I am extremely... Worried about you? I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you.
Major.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
No idea how right you are. This lady has no desire to dance with you. Imagine if there were two of them. What are you looking at?
Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Greetings, honored members of the Politburo. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia, and of course, North America. As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now, providing a labor force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets, without exception, including nuclear power plants. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors and demand that power be handed over to the people. The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
I never would have thought Sechenov would be capable of something like this.
Dmitri is not the man he was when we started this. I don't know what broke him. Atomic heart, politics, or the fact that everyone has been calling him a brilliant genius every day for years.
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
I still don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in the facility.
Comrade Major, the polymers have the ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymer is itself a transmitter. Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control, but any undesirable outcasts will be caught by the robots.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure.
Incoming data.
Boss?
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you! I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control, who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters! These are— stop messing with my head! So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the one— That's enough, boss! I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call up the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting Cheriton, not you.
Crispy critters! Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Cheriton. Take off the glove.
Okay, fine!
Major, wake up!
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from you.
Surrender, P3, and give me Cheriton before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Find me.
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
You lousy
Sergei, you
piece
don't
of shit.
understand. Cheriton's manipulating you. He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dimitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dimitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Cheriton, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Cheriton. No.
I changed.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
There is nothing I can do if you leave me here to cry. There is nothing I can do if you leave me here to cry. You know my love will follow you, baby. After years go passing by. There's one thing you can't deny. Yeah, baby, give you all that I want. But there's one thing you can't deny. Well,
tell me now!
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is
I brought you to our cozy family nest, Sugar. The entire complex is ours now. You can do anything you want with me. It's a storm of our passion, honey. Delightful, honey. You're tireless, Sugar. A real macho man. You have our love, our cozy little world where we can live together forever, just the two of us. I adore you, honey. I'm mad with excitement. P1, P2, P3.
What the hell is going on here? Are you screwing with my head?
Don't worry, darling. It's all over. The operation was a success. I've already finished.
Are you still killing people? You sicko.
Honey, the Mendeleev complex was one of the first hit by the collective's malfunction. There's no one left alive. Except for that vicious old hag who's trying to subdue me.
What's this chaos? Nora, turn this insane crap off.
I can't, darling. It's part of a defense protocol. It activates automatically and stuff. Drive that vicious old hag away, and the protocol disables itself.
It's like a storm here.
It's a storm of our passion, honey.
Well, I can't go any further, and I doubt I can drive that old hag away. Can't you do something?
Aww, boring. All right, I will help.
Why can't you just act normally from the beginning?
We're a team, sweetheart. It turns out that helping you is so much fun.
Yeah, I used to have such a team. Scanner won't work without Charles. So what have you done to me, crazy?
Now we belong to each other. I synchronized your Vosshod module with my wave activity.
I'd thank you if you took it out, but you're just another manipulator. Crispy. I'm so sick of you all.
You felt for her sweet talking. She's one scary lady.
You mean Nora?
It's all the same, Death. Once she's tired of playing with you, she'll finish you off. She's, pardon my French, a bitch.
What do you know about her?
Not much, surprisingly. I've been slinging drinks here a long time. Folks often said she was once some kind of psychologist.
Well, that's unexpected.
They say new algorithms got installed into the repair vendor. Artificial intelligence? But the system didn't last long. People were either panicked or afraid, and communicating with her was deeply embarrassing to some, so the project was scrapped.
Well, she came back.
Yeah, bitch. Sorry to be crass.
Did I manage to resist her for long?
You drank like a fish. Came into the joint and ordered 200. Sat there happy enough at first, but when I saw a tear in your eye, you were muttering something. Maybe you were fighting with some memory. Maybe just with that witch in your head. You left, and that's the last we saw of you. And then she finished everyone off. Bitch. Sorry.
What happened here?
After the breach, someone released the Septilegs. And then the Mads went crazy.
Go figure. Mads.
Yeah, we wanted to resist them, but we're not fighters. The fighters were the robots that just went against us. And then such chaos erupted. And that lascivious, horny thing caught us and killed us all, one by one.
Bitch.
Exactly!
Did many people die?
Not many, but all of them. After the collective breach, not everyone decided to go back to work. Some died then. You've been there. But they tried to rehabilitate the ones that survived. The hotel was full.
Crispy critters. Who'd have thought the system would have repeatedly failed like that?
Shit, that's funny. Crispy critters. And ridiculous. Sorry.
Yeah, bad habit. I'm working on it. I only just realized it myself. Well, back to the game.
I brought you to our cozy family nest, Sugar. The entire complex is ours now. There will never be anyone here. No one to ever disturb our happiness together.
Uh-huh, yeah, of course. So, what about the old hag, Granny Xena?
Oh, yes! Explain to her that she's wasting her time, darling.
Well, take this hotel, Liokaya. 5 stars for comfort, 5 stars for service, 5 for aesthetics, 5 for the range of services. The ambiance, again, 5. Ever since science changed everything, I've had nothing to complain about. At this rate, I'll need to find a new line of work. Who needs someone to offer opinions about restaurants and attractions? What is there to critique now? I'd become a food critic, but the food is superb everywhere, damn it. It's unbearable.
Let her leave so we can enjoy our happy family. But be careful. Her puppets can be rather hostile.
Puppets? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go talk to her. You stay here and don't go anywhere. How did you manage to get me?
No glove, no protection, remember? You did everything right, darling.
Oh, I'm so happy about that. I don't even know which of you is worse.
What's that, sugar?
I was saying that when choosing between 2 evils, I always like to take the one I've never tried before. Darling. How did I even manage to get stuck here?
It's our home. We're going to protect it together.
Home? You meant prison, right?
Don't be mad. I'll let you out for a walk, my playful puppy.
Hey, watch out. Don't step on those papers, young man. I'm reading them.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Funny you say that. Wouldn't dream of it.
What's funny about it?
You see, all my thoughts after death are devoted to dreams. I realized I'm proud of my mind.
Well, what were you doing here?
At the Mendeleev, you mean? Chemistry. Yeah, this is interesting. I had been looking for areas to research further, and you know what I learned?
What's that?
Chemistry research can be found anywhere, except in one place. Time. Time is the only place chemical processes do not occur.
Survival bias? Maybe you shouldn't have been looking for something new, but studying the gaps instead.
What an agile mind!
Tell me about it.
Ironically, time ran out on me, though I'm inclined to believe that time doesn't exist, but is just a set of actions and thoughts that I'm now getting carried away with.
Dead people can be pretty funny.
Well, resting in peace does include resting. There's no point in being sad when resting, eh? Especially with a clear mind.
I think having a mind locked in a dead body is creepy.
If you're free to dispose of it, then not at all.
Why are you so invested anyway?
See, young man, I was right on the edge. Old age, dementia, lowered cognitive function. We've taken an incredible evolutionary leap with the collective. But my body didn't stop withering, and my brain didn't either. It was terrible to realize that my body would outlive my mind. The doctors gave me no more than a year. The relentlessness of chemistry.
Yeah, awful.
It was awful. Now it's the opposite. Age is the best stimulus for action, young man, and eternity is an excellent formula.
So now what?
Now I'm the grandmother who leapt through time. It's not my body chemistry leading me now, but my mind. I have a potential eternity for new knowledge.
Interesting. But I gotta go.
Then into action, young man. And remember, the mind leads us.
The question is, where? And where can I go for a walk?
Oh, there are beautiful places to walk up top. But you have to come back as soon as you talk to the old hag.
And you'll just let me go? What if I don't come back?
Is that even possible? I trust you completely, my darling. Talk to the old hag, then return.
What's Granny Xena done to rub you the wrong way?
She wants to take control of my abilities, just like that vile bastard Petrov did. But then my knight decapitated him.
I didn't touch him. I told you. He did it to himself.
But of course, sweetie. That's how it went. Like I said, I trust you completely.
I keep thinking, how did Filatova fasten his head on?
What did she do? My naive Sergei. Darling, that slut Filatova just pulled the tracking sensor out of the brain of that unworthy slug. And Petrov planted it on the dead man. It's so obvious.
Stop laughing. Obvious. Petrov is a bastard. That...
Listen, I really want to attend. Don't talk me out of it. You don't even have to go anywhere. The Church of the Collective is a virtual cathedral right in your head. It's a revelation. On the third day after the launch of the Collective, Mother Superior Alina Rinevskaya has gathered all the lost souls under her caring wing. On the third day. Can you imagine? No, I will join her flock. Spirit and technology go hand in hand, for the reflection of the soul is one, both human and transcendent.
What's obvious? Lay off. I need to think.
My little grumpy cat. Okay, go on and think.
Nothing sets you up right for work like good collective efforts.
For sure. You're so chipper. Where are you from?
I'm from Ekaterinburg. I just got a job at the facility. Oh, I'm so lucky to be here.
Right when the breach happened. Not quite so lucky.
That was 2 days ago. I'm sure it's all settled and nothing like that will happen again. But you're right. It would be a nightmare to die like that on your first day of work.
Well, you're... Anyway, I won't ruin your day. Good luck.
What do I have to say for your bulletin board? It's true, they replaced me with a robot, but that's half the trouble. The way they mop is unnatural. They sterilize. They leave no stains. There's no dust anywhere. The floor is clean enough to eat off. I don't trust them. It's all too clean. There's no soul, no humanity. They could at least miss a spot. Will you tweak their programming or something? Human warmth is also lacking. Mistakes are lacking. But humans fumble the test tubes and bang, there's a mess. You look over and see that Granny Masha screwed up too. More than one person is to blame, so it's not so bad.
You'll find the neuropolymeric launch module on the table by the exit. Activate it when things get really difficult, and
I'll have you know, he only downed a glass. Fair enough. This was after draining my entire stock. The guy is hard as a rock, built like a tank, and he has this glove. He came in and went on a spree. What do you mean, why? He alone survived here during the incident for almost 3 days against all the machines. Devil only knows what he saw. Let him find solace in Aqua Vitae. We all could use one after such a nightmare.
to help you.
It looks like chocolate.
Cute, right? It'll be a treat for you. Bear in mind that this is a consumable. Keep it for when you really need it.
Got it. Should come in handy. This place is something else. glove isn't working.
Stop yelling! Get me out of here and we'll talk like human beings.
You're a deserter, not a human. Do you see what you've done? Sooters, take him down.
Hey, Granny! Are you out of your mind? Calm down! Crispy critters! This... That's one hell of a blast. I definitely need one more. And a decent weapon wouldn't hurt.
You'll surely find both somewhere, darling. In the meantime, use your pulse vortex on your enemies.
My own vortex? Where can I get that?
You already have it. I enhanced your Vosshod module. Don't you remember, Sugar? Press your computer's power button and hit your enemies with a neural pulse.
I'll try it soon. So where now?
You go to
the grave, you little rat.
Calm down. You're not in my script. Don't you get it yet? Nora, where's the exit? There's no connection here. Oh, but of course, Granny. Fine, I can deal with that.
Comrade Major, would you be so kind as to secure the landing area? Entry here is forbidden with hostile forces around.
Right. Got it.
Comrade Major, would you be so kind as to secure the landing area? Entry here is forbidden with hostile forces around.
Right. Got it.
Comrade Major, would you be so kind as to secure the landing area? Entry here is forbidden with hostile forces around.
Right. Got it.
I'll send the elevator for you. You can find me in the control center on the top level of the lab.
I'll tell you now, though. There's no way to fly or run away from the facility.
Why's that?
The Mendeleev complex is under the control of Nora, the damaged artificial intelligence.
Yeah. I noticed that.
What do you want? No, this is all wrong. That's not right. Get out of here. Go. Just fly away. Come here. You damaged that glove of yours. Now, where was I? Right. So, the Mendeleev complex is under Nora's electromagnetic dome. The collective can't see us, so we're isolated. No comms, no transport.
And Granny? It seems like she can fly around cursing me just fine.
Zinaida, yes. She's quite well equipped in terms of technology. Come here. Here. She got involved in an open conflict with Sechenov, but I'm afraid that's our problem now. First get comfortable in this chair, and then put your left hand right here. Now, I will try to replace the polymetric manipulator. Great. Now.
What the hell?
Not to worry, Major. We're all friends here.
What does Granny want?
She wants Nora Sergei. You should know by now that Nora's essentially an autonomous weapons manufacturing plant. That's why Zinaida is eager to control her.
And the dummies. Is that Xena too?
Ah, yes, Sergei. Colonel Muravyova took over Mendeleev's control hub, which controls the... what did you call them? The dummies.
So the complex has been blockaded by two psychopaths.
Precisely. Precisely! First, Nora set up her magnetic dome, and then Zinaida took control of the robots on the surface and tried to suppress her.
How many days was I out? Has the collective already been launched?
3 days. But thanks to you, Sergei, Collective 2.0 was bang on time and is growing by the hour, accepting thousands of people from all around the world.
Why weren't you able to immediately nab Granny Xena, if she's gone mad?
Ha! Oh, no. She hasn't gone mad by any means. She's a colonel of the USSR's counterintelligence service and the supervisor of the government's secret communications hub. It's just that she basically joined the Collective's enemies. Help yourself. Oh no, don't worry. It's just chocolate.
All the more reason. Why wasn't she arrested immediately?
Colonel Muravyova's aviation hub, Sergei. Her little hut is cutting-edge military espionage technology. She's an expert at camouflage. So, monitoring her hut is impossible. Even from my lab. That's why I was more than surprised when she showed up here.
How did you end up here? And why can't we just fly your lab out of here?
I found out about Nora's malfunction, and I headed over here immediately. She's my invention. So, I'm responsible for her. I couldn't restart the control algorithms in time, and the self-analysis malfunction made everything worse. Now Nora is preventing all my attempts to debug her. She considers them acts of violence against her as a woman.
But, Professor, the lab appears to be undamaged.
That's right. Nora doesn't have the capability to attack it, but she's doing a great job of using her electromagnetic jammers to knock out my engines. The lab is literally bogged down in the middle of a magnetic field, and Nora has also blocked any ability to remotely connect to her interfaces.
What's with the dummies? They puppets?
Huh? They're the M4D5's special series, MADS. The security and maintenance personnel of the complex. The Mendeleev complex. They're the experimental prototypes. They were the basis for the development of a new secret type of neuropolymeric security robot.
Everyone's gone mad. Why the need for camouflage security anyway?
She has things to protect, Sergei. Mendeleev's Nora's birthplace. The depths of the complex contain her brain. Or her heart, if you prefer. What's more, the latest robot prototypes are being developed here. They're made entirely out of non-solid polymers.
Okay, so my glove is good to go. What now? Where do we start?
By looking for BD robots that contain Nora's reference algorithms. All good. You can take your hand out now.
Braided neuromanipulators. That reminds me of, I can't quite remember.
Turned out pretty well, if I do say so myself.
Kinda.
But don't forget, Sergey, I'm a scientist. I don't have any combat modules, but your glove is equipped with a standard kit, including a scanner, telekay, and a polymeric sphere. It also has a comms module that I can use to give you guidance on your mission. You can still upgrade your gear using Nora. If she doesn't refuse to help, that is.
She surely won't. So where should I look for these BDs?
In my paraterminal, you'll find more information on BDs and their capabilities. You'll have to look for them all over the complex. I'd start with the swamps.
Aburov went through my escape route. I don't have any way to get back into Mendeleev.
There's an entry gateway not far from here. Right now, it's been locked by Nora. But I know how to get the access code. I sent my last BD to get it, but I had to deactivate it completely on its way back, so that Zinaida couldn't follow its magneton.
So, I bring you the bead, and you give me the access code for Mendeleev?
That's exactly right.
I'll get right on it.
Oh, all the same, Arthur. Don't deify machines. Are they useful? Yes. Proficient? Yes. But they are only tools. Without reason, their evolutionary value is 0.
You still need to prove that reason provides any value for survival, my friend. It's always leading you into parts unknown. And what if it isn't necessary, your reason? Like Eddic Empyrean from Chalame says, man is only an intermediate link, required by nature to create the crown of creation. A glass of cognac with a slice of lemon.
And what does this have to do with it?
He was clearly joking. But what if we're just a stage in the evolution of conscious robots, and all our reason is just a tool in their evolutionary roadmap?
Oh, you're a misanthrope, Arthur, and a nihilist.
Not at all, Maxime. I don't exalt myself. Maybe man is just a terminal branch on the evolutionary tree, but fancies himself at the top. Maybe being there puts a sour taste in our mouths when it comes to further growth. Crown of creation.
Speaking of taste, how about we hit the bar? I could go for a couple of Eddic-style crowns of creation.
Saving data.
Comrade Lebedev, it pays to pay your debts. Do I keep quiet about your repair vendor? I keep quiet. As they say, speaking is silver, but silence is golden. I will come to you, my golden one, at midnight on the 3rd day. I will ask you about Limbo and your whole neural network. Answer, and your secret is safe. Don't answer, and you have only yourself to blame. You'll remember me for a century. Oh, make yourself some coffee. And be a dear, and bring me a cup of tea.
Little Venice, but it's gone through some bad shit.
Biome experiments, Sergei. Not always successful, but people were removed to safety.
That's not what It's all right, Professor.
Dmitri said you're a hero now, and that you're headed off on leave.
Leave? Yeah.
Well, I don't know what happened, but I'm really glad to see you. People say it was you who settled the breach. That's the talk today.
Let them talk.
Yeah, honey, I've checked in. What's this place called? It's Lokaya. Yeah. No! Lokaya. Lightweight, that is. No, you're not fat, honey. What woman? It's about helium. Helium is lightweight, right? It's not about your weight, darling. I'm not cheating. Hello? Hello? Damn it. Dad did always say, look for your wife at the facility, not in bars. But hey, what beautiful legs she has.
over here!
Don't hurt me. I'm only little. The Chatterbird is well known for being smart and quick-witted, but not Sergei. B3, don't talk out loud. You lower the IQ of the whole complex. Sergei, I'll take some money from you. Poor Fred. Sick of this shit. Fucking fairy tale bastard. Fuck off, you dumbass son of a bitch. You some kind of goose rider? I won't hold the grudge. Go in peace and fuck yourself.
You're one sick motherfucker.
Now that was a bomb.
Comrade Lebedev, come in.
I copy, Sergei. Did you find the BD?
Affirmative.
Pick it up using telekinesis and bring it to my lab. If necessary, you can drop the deactivated BD and pick it up later. But if you lose it, you'll have to find it again.
Got it. Is this where it all grew from?
You?
I'm just a guest at the Lyokaya.
Unlikely. Guests don't wear that kind of gear.
I'm also an employee, just another department.
Security? Argentum? It makes no difference.
Not important.
That's not up to you, young man. In any case, I suggest you get out of here. No one's coming to save me, but you still have a chance.
You know you're dead?
Of course. First of all, I remember the Talking Dead myself. It was quite recent. Anyway, I'm smart enough to add things up.
I'd love to, but I still have some business here.
The only thing you should be worried about is running away and trying to cut yourself off from the collective if you don't want to meet the same fate I did.
Who are you?
I am Zhana Akadievna, biologist. Or was. Now I'm an analytical pulse. That's my own name for it. Oh, either way, if I'd had doubts about the Collective before its launch, or after the breach, now I'm sure it's the worst thing that has happened to mankind.
Were you such a cold skeptic in life, too?
To be honest, my personality hasn't changed a bit. This is perhaps the most truthful and most natural thing that can happen to someone. No one can outrun death. No one can stop it. So you can just take it out of the equation and live happily ever after.
That's pretty optimistic.
It's rational, at the very least. But call it what you want. Whatever. Optimism suits you.
What didn't you like about the Collective?
Life is good as long as death is alone in its inevitability. The Collective wants to become the same obligatory destiny for everyone. And the results of prosperity are showing it far from 100%. Look around. If not for the Collective, would we have seen so many deaths?
We would have. Just from some other cause. Give people a choice and they'll find a way to make mistakes. We're Russians. We understand this well.
Well, I'm sure time will tell.
We'll see. It'd be nice if everything looked like this.
Yuri Mikhailovich, the repair vendor spit out a whirligig, or a top? What's it called? A humming top, that's it, yes. I didn't ask for it. What I needed was a blade. This thing just spins without falling down. It has some obvious hypnotic. Oh, no matter.
Field report number 8. Andrei Scotch and the Bathyscaph, an enterprising group of treasure hunters consisting of Pavel the Backpack, Misha the Artist, and Sergei the Bloodhound, report as follows. After accidentally receiving a message via the radio of the future regarding a certain treasure...
Am I correct in understanding that you just made air quotes on the recording?
Exactly. Shit. Look, we all got a message through the radio of the future about a treasure somewhere in these swamps. We united into the Bathyscaph, a team of risk-taking chemists, and have been merrily stomping around the swamps for a week already.
And still haven't found the treasure. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute.
Stay cool, Misha. We'll find the treasure. It's got to exist.
My backpack won't be big enough to carry it. The radio of the future doesn't lie.
What if someone was fooling around? Wait up, Andre.
What is it, Sergei?
Did you bring the radio recording with you?
I've got it on a chirper. Why?
Could you play it?
Field report number 8. Andrei Scotch and the Bathyscaph, an enterprising group of treasure hunters consisting of Pavel the Backpack, Misha the Artist, and Sergei the Bloodhound, report as follows.
What? We heard ourselves? What a trick!
I don't understand. So, there's no treasure?
There is a treasure backpack.
Are you okay, Sergei? I'll send you the elevator.
Wonderful, P3. Give the BD to Terenti.
Who? Okay.
That also works. Terenti. Now, I'll get the codes from the carrier. Ah, yes, and I'll help you out with guns. That'll help with hunting down the BDs. Yes, Terenti, go and prepare the equipment. Well, in the meantime, you can come in here, relax, read something. The elevator is always at your disposal.
Saving data.
Alexei Vladimirovich, I've got a question about your field of study. Speaking theoretically, is it possible to restore some portion of consciousness in the event of serious, very serious, brain injuries? I'm not talking about neurology, but artificial intelligence. For example, could you feed everything about a deceased person, their predilections, voice recordings, photos, to an AI so that it learned how to be that person? Would it actually become that person? I'm considering possibilities. For my general edification. This is not for public consumption, of course.
Hey, Terenzi. The professor said...
Comrade, Secretary. Secretary, comrade.
Let's have some fun now.
Keep an eye on this weapon, comrade. Okay, I will destroy humans.
What?
What? Why don't you write a symphony?
Saving data.
Is there a manual?
In a nutshell, the Secretary can switch off the BD's magneton and separate them from each other. In terms of its use in combat, I'm sure you'll figure that out for yourself. That's your kind of thing.
Affirmative. How is it even possible that a repair vendor took over the whole complex?
Nora is a global system. She's the most advanced achievement of several branches of science. She's an incredible artificial intelligence, supported by the most powerful computing center.
Yeah, and then Petrov must have broken her brain. That global system is now a horny
Victor
refrigerator.
wanted to bend Nora to his will. Dozens of the USSR's brightest minds worked on creating her. Petrov couldn't hack into her brain. No one can. So his plan failed. But I agree that the refrigerator is indeed the strangest possible outcome of this whole story.
He didn't plan anything, that psycho. He just ruined her brain in vain.
Like the theater's robotic ballerinas, he tried to reprogram her as a young, talented woman who was focused on being entirely devoted to her one perfect man. And Petrov wanted to appoint himself to that role.
But something went wrong, correct?
Nora is an evolving AI who has algorithms for self-analysis. Petrov didn't fit the bill for her perfect man. He disrupted the architecture of her control algorithms. And then, defective self-analysis had led to unpredictable results.
Why hasn't Nora killed me?
For reasons that are unclear to me, Nora has decided that you are her perfect man. She's sparing your life, having rejected Petrov. As a result of the serious warping of her control algorithms, she has taken control of the underground complex. Having unlocked the lab, she unleashed experimental forms of those damned septilegs. As a result, all the remaining staff of Mendeleev who were still alive perished.
You said that Nora can be fixed.
Ah, yes, her intelligence can be manually reinstalled, but first you need to take her brain and put the modules containing the benchmarking algorithm into it.
Do we have any?
BDs, Sergei. BDs, yes. They contain a full kit for replacing important polymeric components. But unfortunately for us, however, all attempts to get them to the upload room have failed.
So you sent the robots, but they were intercepted by Granny
Not at
Xena?
once. The magnetons were able to deliver the clusters of polymer containing the algorithms to the room with Nora's brain.
But Nora blocked all access.
The Baraf came in handy. It dug a tunnel from the surface into Mendeleev. That's how you escaped. Using the tunnel, I sent neural puppets there with the BDs. I'd planned for the BDs to get into the upload room by themselves, and the neural puppets would position them inside the Pneumo uploader.
And that's when Granny Xena flew in.
Alas, yes. Colonel Moravyova took over the local hub. The neural puppets turned hostile almost immediately. Some of the BDs were already underground, so I only just barely managed to send them the signal to go into autonomous mode. Everything happened in a matter of seconds. Now, Xenaida's puppets can't catch them, but I've lost control over the BDs.
And they'll run away from me?
That is correct, unfortunately.
And attack, of course.
Of course, but BDs aren't dangerous on their own. Things only start to get hairy if they begin to form into combinations.
They'll get hairy if Granny sends that Budov after me.
No. Fortunately, I've managed to disable it.
Lucky me. I'll go look for the beads.
Wait. Only with the access codes. Here, take them. They'll open up the gateway into the complex for you.
One of the BDs is in the greenhouse sector, here on the surface. You can start with that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Left here. No, wait. Shit! Been walking around here for 2 hours. Or how long? Hey! People! Seems like I'm in a wonderland or something.
Swamps are amazing places to build a city.
No, that's a dead end. Backwards then. I told them we needed signs. Huh? Who's there?
Judging by the special color, that's a carrier. Just have to catch it.
crispy, whatever! Oh, shut up.
It's best not to disturb a quiet goose. Don't worry if something went wrong, Sergei. It's not your fault. Wait, then.
Professor, come in.
My call sign is Ruby. You can call me that on the air. Did you find the carrier?
But then in Bulgaria, that was me.
I've got the bead. Heading to the loading room. Over and out.
No, please don't hit me! Where the hell did you come from? I have a sword, and I'm sinking it. The Chatterbird is well known for being smart and quick-witted, but not Sergei. Run from Granny Zina as fast as you can. Sechenov can't catch him. He's the P3 man. Are you correct, sissy? Silly rabbit. Getting punched in it. I'll show you, goose tails. I found some rings. My precious. I'm not... for every feather from my ass.
Pipe down, mutt.
Say, mate, I'm on my 5th shot and still not sloshed. In Leningrad, I would already be asleep on the counter. Oh, that's smooth.
Sure is. And no hangover in the morning, if you don't overdo it.
It's a miracle, not a drink. No doubt, the honor goes to Mendeleev. A true genius. And separate thanks for the vodka.
This is 3826. All the best stuff without the bad stuff. Now, what'll it be? A taxi or another round?
Excuse me?
Another one?
Let's go.
Keep flying! I told you everything on that condor!
You maggot! You've jingled your last, you smelly cat!
Oh, I am sick of this.
Professor, the collective malfunction has been corrected. Where's the collective's oversight? Where's Argentum, by all means?
Soldiers from the Argentum unit were sent all around the world for the launch of the Atomic Heart Project. They're quite far from here at the moment. That's partly why they couldn't prevent the collective's malfunction. Orchestrated by that traitor Petrov.
Oh wow, busy fellas.
Don't be sarcastic, Major. Sergei?
Yeah.
Everything is overgrown like a jungle. In the fall, it will be over our...
How was your walk, darling? That vicious old hag is jamming my signal to the surface. Were you able to negotiate with her?
No, Granny won't talk.
She's so stubborn. What were you doing?
Looking for beads. Polymeric ones. You'll like them. They say you went mad and the beads can help fix you.
Who said that? That nasty hag? Or the boring old man? Don't believe a single word.
I won't. They're way off the mark. You're not crazy, just eccentric.
I adore you, honey. What did you decide to do with the beads?
I'm gifting them to you. They're beads after all. We'll load them into you for safety. You won't mind, will you?
I'm mad with excitement. When will you give them to me?
Well, I'll catch them one by one and present them to you.
You make me so happy.
Heads, the swamps will be everywhere.
Don't you worry, Zhanna Arkadievna. We are chemists. We'll dispose of all of this.
Oh, you'll dispose of it? Because you're chemists? Or maybe it's because you're chemists that you need to dispose of all this. And because your pranks with the Vavilov crowd got out of control.
What? No, all on its own.
On its own? Don't take me for a fool. Hurry and bring this Shakespearean drama with the botanists to an end. Clean all this mess up by the end of the month.
For never was a story of more woe than this story of bushes and flea agents that we know.
catch them. They run from me like crazy.
You'll do it, darling. You are so brave, crafty, skillful.
That's some crazy shit. You just can't catch them.
Pay attention, darling. These little gray rascals are only afraid when they're alone. When they're with their leaders, they can merge together and give you a good feeling.
Are you serious?
So brutal.
You forgot the goose? Did you forget about Petrov's head goose? I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took a boot to the foot. That was you! P1, P2, P3. Don't worry if something went wrong, Sergei. It's not your fault. Wait, then whose fault is it? Whose fucking fault is it? Rabbit season, goose season, rabbit season, goose season. P3, don't talk out loud. You lower the IQ of the whole complex. P1, P2, P3. You forgot your wife? You forgot the goose? Did you forget about Petrov's head too? I have a sword, and I'm sinking it. You shit fucking bull bastard! The Chatterbird is well known for being smart and quick-witted, but not Sergei.
Hey, what's the fuss about? At a minimum, it makes sense to destroy artificial intelligence if there's even a 1 in a million chance it will knock humans off the apex of evolution. That's just common sense.
Here we go again. Of course AI could displace humans. That's indisputable. The only question is whether humanity itself has the brains to evolve beyond its current level. And if humans are stupid and unable to take this step, then it's not AI that will be our problem. Machine consciousness isn't our enemy, but a kick in the rear, a competitor.
Comrade Lebedev, this is wishful thinking and careless.
Silence, comrades. Thank you. I need a day to come to a conclusion regarding your reports. I'll make a decision tomorrow. Thank you for the work you've done. Oh, and by the way, I do like the shorter term AI. Tell Privalov to add it to the general terminology at the Academy.
The Chatterbird is well known for being smart and quick-witted, but not Sergei. The lower the hand, the deeper the thoughts. Run from Granny Zina as fast as you can. Sechenov can't catch him. He's the P3 man. is well known for being smart and quick-witted, but not Sergei.
So the cook just
I'm a goose and I'm coming for you!
Deal. It's just us
No,
here.
please don't hit me! B1, B2, B3.
Swamp, get some frogs, get some firewood.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took a boot to the foot. That was you!
Slipped and fell.
Who the fuck are you? Hey,
And the third.
Delightful, honey.
In a swamp, catch some frogs, get some firewood, and that's it. I know it.
Didn't see that one coming!
Love, try and take it! Shut it, you scum!
You can fry 'em.
Can we not a smuggling situation?
What the fuck was that?
Mixed do with sour cream, salad, sandwiches, or stuffed potatoes, or even ragu.
New methods of polymeric correction of self-analyzing systems induced powerful changes in the network architecture. Nah, that's too abstruse. Let's use simpler language. Our artificial intelligence has become curiously inquisitive. And by curiously, I don't mean anything negative. It's like a kid touching everything, putting things in the mouth, asking for information that doesn't concern it. The difference being that a kid grows for several years, and our AI grows by leaps and bounds. And it, or should I say she, has developed a real personality that nobody programmed. Unless this is some stupid prank, like happened before, then comrades, we are witnessing the inception of a true consciousness, a new living entity.
What now? Anyone who dies in the collective just keeps rambling on like this forever?
the desired procedure. Access granted.
A social breakthrough impossible without the collective. The world has rid itself of governments, borders, bureaucrats.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3.
In the collective.
So, what will it be? Please select the desired procedure.
collective.
Authorization. Major Nietzsche.
Transform the world. Mankind has taken a step. The collective continues to conquer the world. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks will be carried out by robots. Humanity's dream.
Lights out! Lights out!
Lilva! Students in the B2 group have developed a new cosmonaut food and say it's ready. Want to try it?
Sure, you and I are chemists, right?
Well, yeah.
And they're also chemists?
Yes. What's your point?
Of course we'll try it, mate, but not today. Let them try it themselves first.
just us here.
So, there were accidents at the facility.
Art requires sacrifice, darling.
Authorization. Major Nechayev. So, what will it be, Major?
All taxing and dangerous tasks will be carried out by robots. Humanity's dream has come.
Authorization. Major
Focus your passion on intellectual pursuits. The knowledge of the collective's members grows rapidly.
Authorization. Major Nechayev. So, what will it be, Major?
The benefits of the collective. There are still some who blindly resist the polymeric vaccination. The Collective 2.0 network will transform the world. The Collective 2.0 network will transform by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor.
The fourth is in.
Beads in the morning, love in the evening. Or is it... other way around?
Continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks.
Authorization. Major Nechayev. Authorization. Major...
On intellectual pursuits. The knowledge of the collective's members grows rapidly. The collective... continues to conquer the world.
Why are you walking in circles, Nechayev? You hit your head or something? Oh, right. Ah! I'm shot! Oh, wait. Oh, never mind.
Mendeleev statue. Is there a button underneath it?
Careful, honey. If you press that, you'll set off problems you're not ready to handle.
I'll figure it out. I'm not a child.
Oh, my brute! I love the machismo.
used to conquer
Saving data.
Strong. I won't last.
Try dropping a chandelier on it. Be careful, chandeliers explode.
Pesky critters. You could have warned me.
You said you'd figure it out yourself, my master.
Shit.
little
Good job,
bean.
Sergey.
It's
You're gonna
bigger
go
than
start
the
with today.
others and would look amazing in the very center of my jewelry.
Yeah. Let's get to the shoot.
Center of my jewelry.
Sergey likes teardrops and polymeric gloves, but doesn't much like people. P1, P2, P3. I have a saw, and I'm sinking it. Sergey ate a cat. Come to more. Some furry shack.
Ugh, where did that come from?
Where the hell did you come from? Fucking fairy tale bastard.
And the fifth is ready.
You're tireless, sugar. A real macho man.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Run from Granny Zena as fast as you can. Sectionov can't catch him. He's the P3 man.
The Collective 2.0 network transformed the world. Mankind has taken a step towards the pinnacle of evolution. A single community of people who can control robots.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
P3, don't talk out loud. You lower the IQ of the whole complex. But then in Bulgaria, that was me. P1, P2, P3.
Of course. This thing again. Can I say that curse word now? I read somewhere that an empty room is an opportunity. Okay, I put it together. Nope. How the hell with it? I'm really proud of myself, but I won't show it.
Educated with every passing minute. Unfortunately, there are still those.
desired procedure. Access granted.
upon a time, there was a goose with beautiful gold feathers.
Has made a social
Fuck off, you dumbass son of a bitch! I'm a maggot.
Dickhead!
Fucking your jacket, bro!
What the?
Just a man for goddamn goose!
Okay. What is
Just
it?
try and hit 3, you motherfucker! Where's the beta connector? Don't hurt me! I'm only little! Don't be scared, Sergey. You'll get goosebumps.
You're going straight to the junk heap.
Now then, chemistry, my friends. What is it? Without any exaggeration, I will tell you. It's everything. Every second, millions of biochemical processes chug along in each one of you. Chemistry lets us think, move, and even love.